Hello, everybody. Is everybody having a good day today?
Feels good to be loved. Yeah, shot
We out here in the Oconee River. See that tackle box you just stepped over, beat me? Move it to the side. Everything you're stepping over, move it. We ain't been down here long. Really just got set up a few minutes ago. I ain't seen no chat roll across there yet. Oh, okay, I see it now. Yeah, hello, everybody.
That was a good delay. What?
That was somebody uh, uploading a video there. Hey, Yankee Did. Hey, yeah, we're gonna be out here tonight. Hey, Will Catcher. Hello, everybody. Uh, we didn't even come down here till 7:30. Hey, yeah, I hear you, Diane. Yeah, you. Hey, Diane, I do some videos every now and then. This boat right here. This is the first time I've had it out this year. Oh, you didn't get no notification, Yankee did? Hey, YouTube does stuff like that. Hey, you can. This ain't no worse than being home, is it? You know what I mean? You ain't no worse off sitting here than you are sitting at the house. Look at this chair that Tammy bought for me. It's got no side here too. Ain't got it out.
Can't tell you nothing.
Oh yeah.
Got a built-in cooler.
Yeah, is that what that is? A cooler?
Yeah. Moving on up to the east side.
Hey, yeah. I had to have a good seat, y'all. I had to have a decent seat. Check this cooler out here. Sure is. This is a big cooler too. And I'd probably leave it on the boat too. We've got the lights hung up, and we have made sure they'll work. This place right here where we sitting, it's a real good spot for catfish. But see this tree that's laying down right here? Like right in the center of the camera there, right behind Steven's head. uh, that tree has just fell down, and it's blocking some stuff. You know, some of the say we can't throw a bunch of spinners out like what we want to, but then don't know if we want to go anywhere else neither. You want to go swim? So we got that one, two, three, four spinners. Bentley probably needs to put the nut right here at the back of the boat. Because this is a hole right here. Yeah. Hey, if you want to, son, I would if I was you. This this right here used to be a pretty good hot spot. I caught a bunch of fish right here before.
And then you retired.
Yeah.
Now he's a master disaster.
Normally does 2 shows a week.
Yep. I come down here and put my boat in. I beat Stephen down here. There's some Mexicans there. And he went to his phone and, yeah, this is a pontoon boat. This is my pontoon boat here. He showed me something on his phone. And it read it too. How much would I charge them to take them out on the boat? And I took them out. Stephen wasn't here yet, so I was kind of waiting on Stephen anyway for a few minutes. But I rode down the river and come back. Stephen Bentley was standing there ready to go. They like that boat now.
I just seen something interesting on Facebook.
What's that?
It says your soulmate is not somebody else's spouse.
Your soulmate is not somebody else's spouse.
Yeah.
That ain't
Then I seen a picture of Scarlett Johnson.
that ain't never seemed like to me it worked out all that good. You know it's the time of year to catch catfish. But like, all we can do is come. Tammy's gone to a ball game. I got her to go by that grocery store where the mean woman is. And when she got that bait, that's all I needed. Like, got everything else. I just needed that bait from that store. And I ain't wanted to go up there.
What you keep talking about a mean woman?
That woman that looks like Junior up there at the grocery store in East Dublin, at the cash register.
Looks like who?
Ginger.
You mean?
Yeah, I went up there and I said, where's the buggies at? She said, out there. I said, well, where at out there? I ain't know what she's talking about. She said out there. And I seen a little place there under the shelter where they usually got buggies, but they wasn't none. I said, you mean you want me to go out in the parking lot and get a buggy? Hey boy, like she was mad, son. I don't know what she's mad about, but she's already mad. She's mad about something.
Hey, you know what? Now that I think about it, that's the woman that didn't want to take that meat that was bad.
She is.
Yeah. And the manager come out there and like with the manager telling her, she still didn't want to do it.
Yeah, I can tell you right now, son. They need to get her out of that. They need to get her out of that grocery store. They need to get her away from that cash register. I mean, and they need to put her in the back room bagging up onions where she don't see nobody.
She needs to be running the cardboard compactor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
taking the trash out. Hey, yeah, like, you know, I mean, I ain't been to the grocery store in 20 years. Like, it needed a buggy. But, hey, I mean, I really ain't want to go in there. But Tammy stopped in there and bought me some catfish.
They keep chapping the man selling skins.
The man selling peanuts.
Yeah.
Wow.
They done got him moved again. Hey, that man complained about him until the law made him leave.
Where's he at now?
Started out in front of the grocery store, then he went to the flower shop. Now he's in that part of grass right in front of the storage building. He just moved down 100 feet.
And why was the man complaining?
Well, it was the Indians that owned the grocery store. I didn't know that. They own everything paid with that new payment.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they told him he couldn't park there.
Hey, wasn't you doing something up there one time, selling firewood or something?
Yeah, they made me leave too.
Yeah, Stephen was up there. He's selling firewood. He's just messing around.
No, I was like, so I was making a living.
Yeah. And they made him leave. That the Indian man wanted money. He would have let the man selling the peanuts stay there. But he wanted money.
He told him he could go sell them in the grocery store. But he couldn't sell them in the parking lot. That's winning, man.
Yeah.
I said, you're getting rich, ain't you? He said, man, $6 a bag. Ain't no way to get rich. Then he pulled out a wad of money, folded over about that big, and I said, I hear you.
Yeah, I expect he done pretty good, like up there in a week's time, you know.
Said he sells out every day. Said he sells 75 pounds of peanuts a day.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of peanuts.
There's some peanut eating rascals around here, ain't there?
Mm. Yep, Bentley's growing up fast, y'all.
Gonna be spinning the wheel for too long.
It it like amazes me like how fast time passes by.
Yeah, I'm already saying that myself.
Like seems like you're doing them concerts like every 3 days.
Sure do. They're rolling around.
And you know, grandma's only going live 2 times a week. It seemed like that's, you know, every time I turn around, you know.
You know what else
Well, that's
comes every other day?
what?
The light bill.
Yeah.
Light, my internet's $330. That's winning.
And you know, I was thinking about that American Idol thing the other night. Me and Tammy watched it. What is that, Ben? Stephen, what's that?
Sound like something hung up in a bob. What you say?
Listen.
The bat. Because the bat's like flew right there.
Listen, son. Birds.
I like birds.
Hey, yeah, the other night we was watching that uh American Idol. You know, it was down to 3. And you know, like, you know, I mean, Tammy's the one wanted to watch it.
I know it. You know that.
But like, I'm thinking, you know, like, you know, enough of that. You know, American Idol. You know, enough of that stuff. You know. But you know, there's only been 10 people in 10 years. That was the American Idol. It's only been 10 people for 10 years.
Can't tell me that not. I'm blind. I can't do. No. Let me turn that one on.
And I show y'all this right here. This is like, genius, y'all. You show you what Stephen done. I actually went up to the kitchen table and got my protractor and all that out and figured everything up. But I'm gonna show you this. Cut them lights on, Stephen. I know, like some of y'all have seen it before, but like not everybody has. Look at this, y'all.
Nobody's coming back.
Look at this. See these wires right here? Hey, that's all right, ain't it? Let me show you something. See this plug in right here? There's a plug in right here. And look, I can take it down.
Can't tell us nothing.
See that? see the plug? So and see these brackets Stephen built to put the light in? You clip it in there. And you know, I bought 4 extra lights. I bought 4 extra lights that I got put up in case something happens to one of these, because you don't never find the same light again. All right, let me plug it in. So I got it plugged in. Now you just smash this little button. And man, look how good you can see in here. This is like anybody would love to have lights like this. Any man. But like this was invented.
Pretty fly for a white guy.
This wasn't bought out of a store. This was homemade, which is stuff like what I do best. And then they LEDs, so they don't burn much.
Look at that plane coming down.
This boat's got 3 batteries on it. And that light is nothing. You want to cut that off too, Stephen, or leave it on? That third one.
That ass bent before we get jumped on. What we gonna do, Ben? Turn it off.
Hey, we'll cut it off and they can cut it on. We got the back one on. We near about always leave it on, but like
Yeah, I didn't like that light either.
like light on a boat can be. It can easily be in your eyes too.
What was the end of that phone?
But trust me, y'all. Men fishing, any man would love to be able to see that good at night. And I figured out how to attach it to the top, and we can still let the top back. You know, let the top down. Let the top down, because you can't pull it behind a vehicle with the top up. So I mean, man, this is jam up. And I told y'all we got electricity on these boats. Mine and Stevens, we got electricity. And we don't always have our mattresses on here, but we can put them on here when we need to, when we want to use them. But we actually got a lot of stuff on here that we use. Just that mattress that mattress is a pretty nice mattress. It's not like no little float. Hey, boy, me and Tammy slept on the boat a bunch of times. And I actually sleep on the boat about every day. If I'm in that boat that day, all day long, I'll take a nap. We got gas on here. LP gas. Hey, no, we won't fish all night, but we'll fish. We'll fish late. We'll fish late. Yeah, and hey, y'all, like we can fry a hamburger. Bring you a loaf of light bread and and fry your hamburger. All right, since we got Stephen here with us, I'm actually turning it over to him and let him talk to y'all a few minutes. Since we got him here, I sit over here and drink my coffee, and we can let the man from Glad talk to you a few minutes.
The man from Glad.
Mm-hmm. They used to be Glad trash bags. There used to be a man from Glad.
John Cena.
I don't know. But there did used to be.
What's going on?
That's true.
Yeah.
You want to stick this USB in?
I'm trying to get Mama lined out.
Hey y'all, this
Sure.
boat has USB ports.
That's winning.
Hey, I'm telling y'all, we ain't playing around with these boats.
Can't help it. That was just funny. Turbo ain't even playing now. The sky look a little purple today.
I pulled out the driveway. I made me some coffee before I came. And I got out there all the way to the road and remembered I didn't get my coffee.
Dang.
And I sat out and thought about it about 15 minutes about whether I wanted to go get it or not.
Not 15 minutes.
Yeah. And I finally figured I wasn't going to be happy if I didn't get that coffee.
Hmm.
Hey, yeah, that woman up there, too, she looks like Ginger.
Yeah.
Redheaded.
Mm-hmm.
What I do?
Hey, Daddy's doing good, ain't he? Water, I mean, any minute, you know, it's like the lottery. Today could be the day. Three of my favorite people, and all in one boat. Look at Ron. Appreciate that super chat, Ron. And it sure is, ain't it? That don't look like it's getting a bite of us. I'm telling you now, you better be able to move quick. These fish, when they they do not play.
I hate to tell you something up, won't it, Steve?
You know what I seen on the news today? And I don't even watch the news. Yeah, they will. So, um, trouble with him. You better hide. So, it popped up on my phone. They closing a lake. They closing a lake because there's been an alligator spotted in it.
Oh my lord.
I mean, like a big lake. Like, I want to say Lake Seminole, what it said.
What I mean is the alligator harm somebody?
No, it's just been spotted.
Hey, I don't know about that, son.
I'm telling you, it was on the news.
They must have really not wanted that alligator in there.
Man, the comments was like hilarious. Something about they better not go walking around outside then. They might see a snake.
Lord, the house is that.
You can't sell something you're renting. Man, are you are you having a good time?
Mm-hmm.
Man, you suited up, ain't you?
Well, I don't want my hands to get bit.
Can't tell you nothing.
I didn't know if it's gonna get real cold or not.
I've heard
Man,
birds like that before. They do make a racket, boy.
yeah. Them hog-nosed spotted flamingos makes a funny sound too.
Hog nose spotted flamingo. That's a wild name right there.
Yeah. That's actually the kind of name I would have came up with.
I probably would have said the same thing.
The hog-nosed spotted flamingo. Well, Junior Snap, it don't look like he's gonna hit it again.
Oh, I can't see the tip of the rod.
Not as good as hog. Oh man, that's winning.
I asked Tammy, was she tired of camping? What you think she said?
I'll never get tired
Probably no, Daddy. When you want to go?
Yep. She said she wasn't tired of it.
of it. I mean, how can you get tired of it?
Oh, run and open up a can of worms. That's them birds I was talking about. What's going on?
Yeah, you can hear them better now, can't you?
Betty the cock is in there. Did it get it back?
Oh. Yes, sir.
It is Betty. Well, Daddy's the one made her name famous. It wasn't me.
Who's that?
Betty the cock. Mm. Yep. What's going on, y'all? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 spinners out. Look like I can go to sleep. Woo! No. No. We just waiting on a bite. I hear you, Melissa. I didn't know there was multiple comedians in here. That's what I'm talking about. Been holding out on us, girl. What is it, real love? What you see? Huh?
It just keeps tilting, but I can't see them till in person.
Well, you really ain't got to watch them. You'll hear them, but you got to get to them quick.
Yeah, it's not the hearing part.
That tear them out of the rod holders. Like you got about 3 seconds. And when then they realize they hooked, it's on.
Like Donkey Kong
It is on.
for them.
Oh yeah.
It's like, woo! Man, that was like $30.
Tell me about it. We got one we're watching here. Melissa sounds pretty sure.
Oh, I saw Firefly.
Oh.
I think. Looked like a firefly.
Are we sitting here chilling, y'all? Let me give you the rundown.
Lay it on.
Oh, we're down here. Like, we not running around like a chicken with our head cut off.
We might be off the.
You know what I mean? I mean, we're not running here and running there and sweating. Like, we're talking like got it made. But that ain't exactly what I'm saying. Oh, got my grandson down here.
That's me.
That's Bentley. And I got my son down here.
That's him.
And
That's my dad.
That's me.
he don't have no wife that he's worrying about what she's doing while he's down here.
That's me.
I don't know if y'all know that's a big thing.
A lot comes with peace of mind. Oh, he bent fire out of it, didn't he, champ? Get ready now.
No, that
That was like tell him what he won Johnny.
no, that went like this.
You better get ready.
Came up and then did that again.
And then me myself, I don't have to worry about Tammy. The only thing about Tammy I have to worry about is her stopping by the liquor store and getting drunk on the way home. But I don't have to worry about what she's doing and if she's up to no good or not. And I'm gonna show you something here. It ain't always been the case with this boy right here.
That's right.
Like peace of mind. People asked him, "You gonna get married again?" His answer is not no, but hell no. You know what I mean? The old boys about called it quits. Quits.
I thought you done had a bite, man. Yeah, they working on it.
You know, feel like they even have any weight on it.
Tell you what. Man, my boat's got snacks on it. And drinks.
It's winter.
Yeah. If if Mama was on here, this and him be had it too. Mama don't be jiving.
Yeah, she don't play about missing that.
You getting a bite over there, champ?
But you just got like big show for a second.
Did you?
I mean, I didn't know if I was about to jump out my seat or get out of it.
When the sun goes down, we be grooving when the sun goes down. Feeling alright. When the sun sets down over the water. We did not, Ron. Oh,
Stephen, is the electrician's done for now?
yeah, he's done all he can do until I sheet rocket. When I get it sheetrock, he'll come out and finish the lights, fixtures, and plug-ins.
Yeah. You got plumbing and insulation, next, air
Yep.
conditioning.
Plumbing. Not yet.
Actually, you ain't got the tablet with
I didn't bring it.
you. Unless you want to go TikTok.
Man, did you hear that?
What was it?
Wow. Man, that was a fish splash. Sound like somebody jumped in the water.
Stephen,
You reacted like as soon as it happened.
You heard it?
I heard like as soon as it went off, I was like, man,
Yeah.
it's like dropping a bucket full of water in the water and throwing a massive rock in it.
hey, try to tell you something.
Let him have it.
I got 3 Coca-Colas in this bag here. And I don't mind if y'all have a Coca-Cola. But I think I might want the third one.
He got a drink down there.
And y'all, it's nice to catch fish. As long as you ain't catching too many.
Mm-hmm.
But it really is nice to catch fish.
It's life changing.
But like, you really like supposed to enjoy just being here.
I got plenty of that in today.
It really ain't try to see how many times you can dive in the water and get back on the boat and dive back in. It's like supposed to be like relaxing and enjoying yourself.
Yeah, well, I cast about 500 times a day.
But people might not understand that, like the way I'm saying, but it's the same thing about hunting. Everybody knows they ain't gonna get a big deer every day, but they in hopes they'll get one, and they just enjoy going and sitting and looking at the trees and looking at the ground, looking at animals walking by.
Especially the squirrels.
Squirrels.
They be all in that corn.
Yeah.
And the birds. They just turn it up.
So I guess this is like paying $3,000 and going to the beach, getting a condo, and going to the beach, and then sit out here and read a book. Now, I don't understand the book thing myself, but some people do get it. Go pay $3,000 and drive 2 or 3 hours. Go get about the fanciest place you ever seen, and then go sit out there and go buy an umbrella, go rent an umbrella, tote all your stuff out there, and then start reading a book.
Well, I was people watching. I didn't read a book.
What's that?
I was people watching. I didn't read no book.
People watching.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's rough right there. We found some rough people. People watching.
Mm-hmm. Somebody's got to look after. This is what somebody got to look after everybody.
Man, that firefly by that tree is right there, real pretty. Well, my firefly. I mean, there was one, but
I know somebody y'all that had a recliner on a pontoon boat.
I mean, that's a life right there. Have a built-in fishing rod right beside
I
it.
was thinking one I wouldn't mind one right now myself. When did the love bug start? I don't know. I've seen some of them tied up the other day.
Man, if that pole gets one more bite, I don't know if bait will be able to handle it.
And when you're sitting here, y'all, and Steven knows about this,
Sorry.
it ain't necessarily fishing, it's hunting or anything. You wouldn't believe how loud the night is.
Or the bugs.
They ain't too bad to me, Joe.
Yeah.
That's because you're not red-headed.
Bugs body?
They bite. They're attracted to red-headed people.
That's not right.
Yeah, they were roasting there.
Yeah, but like what I was saying, y'all, you wouldn't believe how loud the night is when you get quiet and there's no sound except your ears ringing.
It comes to life.
Is that locust?
Yeah.
God, dog. Oh, it was bad when we went fishing that one time.
It was.
I mean, like, wherever we went, it was like we just got followed by millions of them.
Yeah, that was on the news about trillions of them coming through the area. Lotuses.
I thought they were called locusts. Mm. Winter.
We waiting. That's because there's no woman on the boat. That's why it's quiet.
Yeah.
Come on now. He said sorry. You done said it now. Can't take it back after you done said it, can you, Bentley?
Not really.
No, you pretty much done put it out there.
Hey, you done proven your point.
You know what tomorrow is, don't you, Judon?
Harrison.
Taco Tuesday.
Close.
It's a tradition. It's a tradition on Taco Tuesday to eat tacos.
I thought we were just having a watermelon eating contest.
That's Friday. Watermelon eating contest is Friday.
Well, I'll be there.
I can tell you this about like horror movies and stuff. They in the woods. That's bull job.
I was just waiting for you to say something. You said bull jive.
You know, if I get on that bank and I run 40 yards in them woods and lay down, good luck.
They ain't no fan in you.
And you just roll on the ground.
Good luck. I watched a movie the other night that had
I mean, you just hear the locusts everywhere around
what's the Die Hard guy? Bruce Willis.
Yeah, Bruce Willis.
Well, he's got a new movie out.
Hey, Ben.
Forgot what it's called,
Let's bake this spinner right here up and throw it out right here.
but
Yes, sir.
they like running through the woods. I'm eating watermelon right now. Wait on
Hey,
that.
hey, Ben, get my cooler right here.
What Blue's trying to say is she's over there going,
Yeah, sit right here, son. There's some fish in there. There's some catfish in there.
Are you looking on me?
so. And there's 3 people like running around in the woods.
Oh, that was life changing when you turned that
Just, I mean, like for 15 minutes they running through the woods. And it's a miracle.
I mean, damn.
It's a miracle because everybody found everybody.
Got some?
After running for 15 minutes through the woods.
Give me another little one right there. Look at that, Steve.
Yeah. What do you think about the Karen Reed trial? Somebody's asking.
I ain't heard about it.
That smells like cooked fish. I don't know.
It ain't cooked though.
I know it smells cooked.
Look at put it back up, son. That's it. You want me to throw it out for you, busy?
Talk them into it.
Talk me into it.
If a tree falls in the woods and nobody's there to hear it, does it make a sound?
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Good gracious almighty.
I'm spitting the seeds at the kids.
It's the squirrels.
Oh.
All right.
I said, friend.
You wash your hands, busy?
No, sir.
You wash?
Yeah. I mean, I thought you got to buy it in record time because it like instantly went down, but it was just the date hitting down. Maybe you are getting a buy it record time.
It really. It really looks like it's getting a bite, don't it?
I mean, record
Let's
time.
show everybody.
I mean, it was just getting.
Man, how do you feel?
Man, from here it looks like it's getting pulled down 10 times more than that there.
think it might be the current beat.
I don't know.
Yeah.
What they're doing right there.
Is it on bottom? Brother Love, hit the button and see if it's on bottom.
They won't go no more.
Or then it's on bottom now.
I don't know. It just got real bad.
Bait ain't skinny enough. What's going on, drummer son? We fishing for the big daddy O's. Oh.
You know you can night fish out there at the lake out there.
Yeah. You be doing it for your health.
I mean, I forgot about all that pollen on her. I don't think his pants will ever be the same.
Well,
Me and need him some worms.
mm-hmm.
Where he cracks.
Worms.
Yeah.
I love worms. They're really good bait. I use worms my whole life. Worms and crickets.
Have you now?
Yes. Hey, Dad's been fishing with me my whole life.
That's what I'm talking about. She said chicken liver for the win.
God,
I ain't never done good with chicken liver down here.
I ain't never good. I never did good with just chicken liver.
I've seen them bite in the pond.
Oh,
You know?
no, I heard something.
Oh. That's life changing right there.
Is that frog, Steve?
going.
What is that right there, Bentley? What is that swimming right there?
You can see something swimming.
Man, I think that was a big old rat. Yeah, something was swimming with its head up.
A snake, a rat, beaver, could have been
I'm
anything.
pretty sure it was a rat. It had a pointed head.
Yeah, man, probably a snake.
It wasn't moving like a snake. It had feet. Like,
Beaver,
I seen his head and I seen feet.
squirrel.
Like it was keeping itself up, floated. It looked like a big rat.
Probably a big rat. That was a firefly. I'm 100% sure.
I heard that. Yeah, there's beavers here. Sure are.
You better believe it.
Yes, ma'am.
I mean, they'd make the biggest dams you've ever seen. I mean, from side to bridge to the other side of the bridge.
I was telling Stephen about us, me and some more young men was camping out. And as this man came down there at 12 o'clock at night, and he told us he was a commercial fisherman. And that just means he's selling them, you know. Probably got a license or something or other. He's selling them. And he didn't come till 12 o'clock at night. And we tried to drink up everything we had in the cooler, and that man went out at 12 o'clock at night. And the next morning when we woke up at 8 o'clock or something,
Fruit Loop time.
that man was taken out of the river. He was taking his boat out. And he had 100 pounds of fish. And
I'd like that to be my fishing buddy.
and that's what I was gonna say. These kind of fish right here, you can get lucky and catch one during the day. But like usually it just don't hardly happen. And then just because it's 8 o'clock at night don't mean it's prime time either. It usually seems like
Hello?
after 12 o'clock.
Okay. Love you. Oh, we got to go.
It usually seems like at 12 o'clock at night
Reel them in, bud.
is when they start.
Remember, like when you're fishing in logs, reel the fire from it, where it don't get hung. There you go. There you go. Knock the light out. That's winning.
I saw the bait go down.
I mean, like, let me rephrase.
I saw the bait come off.
Reel the fire out of it the first 3 seconds, and then you can reel it normal. What you done got hung on down there, champ?
Somewhere in the boat.
So you want me to tell them what we're doing, Steve? What we actually doing there? What we doing here, y'all, is Bentley's got to go to school tomorrow. And we're going to take Bentley to the boat landing, and Tammy's going to pick him up. Bentley can't stay out here late.
That is one. Did I really run in that fast?
One of them from the entire boat or nothing.
Oh, yeah.
So, Bentley will go sleep with Grandma Tammy tonight. I hear them in there, they be just a talking, man.
She's either gonna be in a mood to watch a movie, or she's gonna talk me out of it.
Hey, she always likes to watch a movie whenever you watch one, Bentley.
She loves watching movies with me.
You got 2 days, Judon, and we're done.
How much you get crunked up for
Yep.
all that, Joe?
Okay.
Get that spinner.
Spinners is alright.
Man, it would have been nice for real fishing. I wanted to even have some jokers.
Alright. Alright, you let it go. I got it, Brother Rudolph. And take this with you, Steve.
Bring it in, Junior. Now.
Oh, I just moved on my foot.
Be alright.
Look at them headlights.
Wide enough the whole lake. I bet the lake. The river.
Like a river, like a river. There's the moon. Shut your mouth and run me like a river. Alright. Oh, well, I knew little man wasn't gonna be able to fish too long, but at least he got to come out.
That's winning.
That is winning.
I feel like I caught 17 of them. 100 pounds worth of 2 fish. That'd be winning.
Two more. Got 2 more days of school, Judon, and we're gonna have a contest.
I'm gonna whoop you.
We're gonna see who can just.
Stay up the longest.
We're gonna see. By George, we just gonna see.
I can't take it easy on you no more, Dad.
Oh, you gonna take it easy on me?
I'm gonna put it on you.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, Bentley, he didn't start baseball this year. That'll be next year, but anyway, we was confused about the whole baseball physical. tell you that. Man, you know what'd be good?
I didn't know if I was
You know what'd be good? A foot long sub. Steak and cheese. Woo! I'm talking about that sounds good, don't it? I done got out here and got hungry. That's Love man ate. I know what it was. You can take it with you, babe. I know what it was. Bentley. He got him a 6-piece finger basket.
It'll be on the boat. This boat will be on.
I don't really. It don't bother me. I just want
Well, I put it on my truck. I put it on my truck, brother love.
I got an escort. I flew in it.
How do you like me now? Now that I'm on my way, you still think I'm
If
crazy?
somebody make a jump with a loud turn.
Standing here today in the rain, all I dream about. So little man's got school tomorrow, so he got to go in. He got to go in and get into bed. But
Oh, I did not like that.
thank you. Just gave me like a flashback.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I dropped a Sprite today and it busted on me.
Hey, he thought he was getting an ashtray thrown at him again, Jim.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was just trying to. Hey, they called the ball game. It was 8-8 in the fourth inning.
I heard
That's winning. And they called it.
I heard that.
Hey, in what ended?
Fourth inning from 7:30 to a little after 9.
Man.
Hey, they like nobody couldn't get another run.
Nah, I mean that's pretty easy. I mean they have to call them after a certain amount of time, and they called it. Tied 8-8.
I love y'all.
I love
So what you saying is there's 2 baseball teams worth of youngins still up. That's winning.
They went into
Yes, that's
overtime.
why that feels so bad about Bentley because Bo and Huck's still up. All right, I'll get him to bed.
Hey, text me when y'all make it to the house.
Okay, have y'all caught anything?
Nothing but a mosquito
We
bite.
got one back, Jim.
One back. Okay.
I had about
Well, that's some good smelling spray. Maybe it'll work. I'll leave some for me when I get done.
I hear you, little turbo.
You need to get anything off the truck?
No, it's fine. You know, he does got to get in bed, but like I wish he could stay. Hey, we ain't caught nothing yet, but we're headed back out. We're making sure Mama gets out of here.
Hey, dang, that chair's got like a dove thing. You put doves in the back, ain't you?
Yeah. Hey, Mama knows that like if people barricade the road up there to just like get her done, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. You think I won't skin a whole group of people up? They better not try to act dumb.
They better not lay down with a blindfold on.
No. I hate to tell you, welcome to America. Be reading about that in the paper. This is what you don't do in this town. I'll show you a place I like down the river.
Okay.
Yeah. I said, friend. Alright, we heading on down the river down there. Y'all can't see it, but trust me. Hey, Kathy, no, I can save you the trouble of watching. I never caught a fish today. I mean, I fished, I bet you I casted 500 casts. Hodge,
Yeah.
I ain't bull jabbing. I bet I casted 500 times.
So I just kick that chair back, Steve, and take this right here.
Fall out of the boat. I'm telling you now.
See, when I bought this, I had this in mind.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Can't tell us nothing.
So, even this boat's got a place for, like, you can plug in like a cigarette lighter.
High-tech redneck.
I can tell that there ain't enough juice coming through there.
Yeah.
For that.
Chili's baby back ribs with barbecue sauce. See that curve in the river?
Yeah.
It's up this side, like it's this side of the curve, but where that river runs into that point, there's a rock pile there, and if you get back this way, you fish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boy, I had a monster big old catfish one night right there, and lost him trying to get him in the net. He wouldn't go in the net. I was mad as fire. I'm talking about I went home. Like I didn't even want to fish no more. You ever lose one so big that like you don't even want to fish no more?
Hey, he'd have hurt your feelings for a while, won't he?
Yeah, buddy. Oh, I'm gonna figure out where we are. I mean, let me just put the phone in the armpit headlock.
I know where the spot is.
Yeah, there's like a bull right by itself. Like a river.
Stephen, that. You know who George Ware is?
Going to?
George Ware. You know them people live right up the road there, like work at the place where they come shooting people.
Oh yeah.
That man that like owned that house. That brick house.
Yeah. Yeah.
He just died today.
Did he?
Yeah.
Dang.
Stephen, you see this beside the bank right here?
It's right in here now. Yeah.
We're pretty close. That's what I'm trying to see. See beside the bank right here? See that?
Yeah.
We're pretty close. Got just a little beyond this.
Yeah, but I don't fish all the way down yonder.
Yeah, I don't either. Is that boat still there? That ramp? You know, there was a dock there. Is it gone?
I don't see it.
You know, I told you they put that dock right where they was a big old,
You about to drive over it. I think it's right in here where we need to be fishing.
I mean, you see we're going across the river, don't you?
Hey, there's the dock right there.
No, they had a floating thing out here, son.
Yeah, I don't see it no more.
And I told you they put it right where that hole was.
Yeah. That's the wind. We drove right over it. The good thing we do, it's a good thing they live in the water, ain't it?
Hey, son, I mean, I knew I was coming. Do you want to drop the anchors or?
I reckon we can try to anchor. I doubt it'll hold it though, unless it's.
Hey, this water's it ain't moving a whole lot.
Probably will sit here unless we turn in a circle.
Uh-huh. I'll move this back soon.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get out of here.
We got to make sure the boat's gonna stop first. I think it may just stop.
I might need to feed the line to where you're at. We're setting about perfect. Quick and get like that. You done got this announced too?
flashlight.
Oh, they probably ain't. They probably ain't one on here. What you need?
This spinner turned back again. I can't see what it's doing.
I fished enough to know, y'all, that there's such a thing as fish can bite better one day than they do the next day. I've seen it. I've seen it like where you didn't hardly catch nothing, and then go back the next day and catch fish. Indeed. Really, the only way you can be sure is you have to go. You have to go to see what they're doing.
Well, hello? You got home that quick? Alright. You sure didn't. Alright. Love you too. Stay home.
Steven, you need to get one more spinner right by there. I'd like to catch at least one.
I'm gonna work on it, brother love. Boat's turning, that's mean.
Yeah, moving forward. Hey, bugs is biting you?
Man, they're mauling me up. Best place to put that is in Bentley's bag.
In it here, Steve.
He
I will
always-
spray some around my ankles.
Bentley always keeps up with everything with this bag.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even remember who sent it to him, but he's got, if you were to show you everything he's got put in it, you'll start laughing.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need to remember to buy some of that. That's also another thing, y'all. And I know it sounds crazy, but you almost need to come to see what you need, because you'll figure it out when you get out here. So there needs to be a flashlight and some bug spray. Hey there, Donna. Yeah, they need to be a flashlight and some bug spray. And
We ain't got enough sandwich makers on here.
try to see if I can find my dip net, my big dip net.
It's at the house.
Steven said it's at the house. But yeah, you about need to come to see what all you're missing. A little old bag. I can't hardly keep up with it to save my life. And y'all, I liable to come down here tomorrow night again. I mean, it's nothing. Like, if you already got the boat fixed up,
River's rising.
yeah. If you already got the boat ready to go, it's just not very much trouble to back down that boat ramp and push that pontoon boat off in the river.
You said that for years, man.
Yeah.
You know that green 4-wheel drive that Cody?
Yeah.
I seen Sammy driving it yesterday. That's winning, ain't it?
And like, yeah. And like night fishing is, it ain't hot night fishing.
That's cool. Who you got fishing?
Yeah. Oh,
What if I use them? I'm like this.
actually, sometimes that Lake Sinclair up there, it gets a little cool at night. And actually, it's a little bit cool now. I mean, it ain't cold, but it's a little cool now. Steven, did you just do that? I seen somebody saying something about Danny. Let me back it up here. Danny, stop bragging. Oh, hell. Hey, Christopher, I ain't seen you in a while. Your wife finally let you off restriction. Oh. I was talking to somebody last night. You know, a YouTuber. And they can remember a lot of stuff. Oh, it's amazing how much they can remember to me. They was talking about some woman getting on to me about I should have like supper cooked for Tammy when she gets home. And I actually thought about that, you know. It didn't come to me right then, but I thought about it a little bit, and I used to do that, y'all. When I worked, I had Christine and Stephen with me, working. I'm gonna turn this volume down. And you know, I would always go by the grocery store, like in the summertime when they was with me, see. I mean, school was out, you know, and I would go by the grocery store and get something to cook. You know, almost every day. Well, cause like a lot of times, like when it's real hot weather, I would actually knock off about 11 o'clock. Now, 11 o'clock during the day it's it's pure torture. When it's 100 degrees, it's it's bad being on the roof and the wind ain't blowing or nothing. So what I'm basically saying is I would get off early, you know. Then I am happy to spend time. Yeah. Hey, wait. You know, me and Steven ain't been. Uh. You know, what I mean, we ain't been hanging together for a while now. But like, it's just circumstances. You know. You know, what I mean, he's doing this, and hell, I'm doing that, and uh, and like, I don't always want to do nothing. But uh, I had an electric grill on the front porch, and usually roofers would come home with me too. Uh, we would have a pretty good time. Uh, and I would cook, you know, and Tammy would actually eat, and it does seem kind of funny to me, like how you can get away from something you used to do. I I go by that grocery store, and I ain't talking about just buy a Boston butt. I buy the whole shoulder and put it on that electric grill. Steven, you got a fish right here, son. I think, son. It's like, look at it. It look like it's.
Tell you what I don't got.
What's that?
This knot out of the back of this boat.
What's it stuck on?
The wire to the light.
The wire to the light.
Mm-hmm. When he pulled it, it just wrapped around it.
You don't want to just cut it, Steven?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that either.
Hey, you can cut it, son, and new people coming in, I'll be seeing you laying across that thing back there for 10 minutes. Talking about, what in the hell is he doing? He's trying to get a hook out, y'all.
But what's the bad is I can't see it.
Yeah, I ain't got no flashlight. Now, if you need to see it bad, you let me know, now, 'cause I know how to rig up a flashlight. Yeah, y'all, when my youngins was at home, I wasn't the same person I am now. Them youngins had to eat. I mean, Tammy wasn't there. And I mean, you don't always want to go to McDonald's every day, you know. I'd get like a whole port loin, or like a half a port loin. Now I put that thing on the grill. And I tell y'all something that's good to me, y'all, that's just simple. There, man, they ain't hardly nothing better than a grilled hamburger and some French fries. Some French fries cut from potatoes, not a bag of French fries, which that's okay. A bag of French fries is okay, but like them old homemade French fries, it it seem like they hard to beat now. You cut it, brother Judon?
Yeah, I get that.
There's some more hooks and stuff. I mean, I'm sure you've probably seen them here.
I got everything. Man.
Oh, you do? So you got it loose.
Yeah, I could. Yeah.
They having they ain't had that catfish tournament yet, had it, Stephen?
Not yet.
When is it?
I ain't sure.
They having a catfish tournament down at the Sportsman Club. And it's coming up. I expect it's probably real soon.
Yeah, there's people already fishing for it.
And they are.
Yeah.
You know what that means, like Stephen talking about these people already fishing for it? What he's actually saying is there's people already cheating, catching fish and putting them in a holding tank. And then, them's the people that'll win the contest.
Yeah, it'd be kind of tough getting in it when they already got their weight.
A lot of that kind of thing, y'all.
Not everybody does that, but
A lot of stuff like that. There is cheating. You don't think about it too much because it never crossed your mind to cheat. But there's people that it does cross their mind to cheat.
some people just want a deer tied up in their yard.
Yeah. I was gonna watch a race yesterday, NASCAR, and I had to turn the channel because Tim wanted to watch that American Idol. But that race was gonna be for $1 million.
That's a
The-
lot of new shoes.
The winner of that race was gonna get $1 million. And I got to thinking about it. I told Tim, I said, I bet the driver don't get that money. I said, 'cause he's just a driver. He don't own nothing. And then I went and looked it up, and you can do the same thing. Like what the NASCAR drivers get paid. And it's an average of $112,000 a month. I mean, a year. 112,000 a year.
Do you hear that, champ?
Mm-hmm. Hey, y'all, and that's
This they telling you this.
I would have thought that they would have made more money than $112,000 a year.
That's a, man, you sure you're not wrong about that?
Yeah, I'm sure I'm not wrong, son. And I mean, that means some of them make less than 112 and some make more. But they just drivers. I mean, they don't tell the driver, they don't tell the team what to do with the car. They just fly in and go get in the car.
That's mean.
I sure would have thought it would have been more than 112,000 average. I done put them sunglasses on my head 50 times. Hello, Curtis. How you doing? I put my glasses on to see who hollered at me. Well, I mean, they have a lot of stuff they have to pay. You know, I ain't. You know, I mean, you know, whoever's hiring the driver. You know. Oh, I mean, they don't guarantee they're gonna make no money. You know. But oh, I just thought it would have been more than $112,000. You can't. You know, I mean, if you make $112,000, you can't do a whole bunch of showing off. You know, unless your wife makes a lot of money. I mean, you can't like, you know, you can't fake money. You can't fake having money. Hey, I'm gonna, since Steven settled down, y'all, I'm gonna turn it over to Steven in a few minutes and I'll take a break.
Come on in the house. Yeah.
Whew.
Yeah. They're just saying it ain't acting like a bite.
And y'all, Tammy, wasn't nothing on there, Steven? Tammy is not a fake fisherman. Some of them will act like that they like to fish, but didn't you find out later that they actually don't like to fish? But Tammy loves to fish. Here's Steve.
Are they bass in Georgia just to show as the world is round?
You still didn't do no spinner,
I did. I mean, I got the unhung up one.
Uh-huh.
In inland.
If there's something out there hungry though, we ought to catch it.
Oh yeah. I mean, I just hate that the boat's swinging back and forth wild. Hey, we catfishing right now. Is what we doing tonight. You know that place I fished at today, they got some real nice cabins they just built. Talking about immaculate.
What, you can rent them?
Can't yet because they're not available yet. But they knew as a champ.
I'm gonna have to hug Tammy about this chair. Just chokers.
And it's for a big man, ain't it?
Yeah.
Oh, we still trying to get our first bite. Well, we had a bite earlier, but not like what we wanted.
Not very full this up too.
You know the bag I brought with me, I didn't know was what I had with me.
What you talking about, Steve?
The bag of bait I brought was not what I thought it was. I had two bags, and I grabbed the wrong one. It'll work, but old shrimp makes good catfish bait. We ain't never had too good a luck on it. Not the river. The boat is thinking about if it wants to make a complete circle up current. That's winning. It's thinking about it.
Hey, this light here ain't playing around yet.
It's making it happen. Oh. Well, they're just holding it down. Man, we get about any minute. All right, Dana. Well, thank you for watching. I need to fish where Drummond's son fishes. He said chewed bubble gum works. That's winning. Man, I was sure hoping Bentley was going to be able to reel one in before he had to go. He was ready.
That woman at that store was mean as hell, boy.
Yeah, I probably didn't help matters.
But I could look at her and tell why she's mad. Just from looking at
I already got you by. Oh man. I ain't did nothing. That's funny. Trying to hold out 2 more days, Hodge.
for what?
I get my YouTube money.
Oh
It's then got to the point in my life where I look forward to the 22nd.
And that's when you go to Walmart. Look at your spinner, Steve.
Mm-hmm. That we turn it. That's when,
This thing's turning that much.
yeah. That's when my benefits is uploaded to my card. The 22nd. So you can go on and count on. There's gonna be some taco eating going on in my life.
You gonna go to Walmart, buy that cooler you always
I'm
wanted to
talking
buy?
about. Yeah. It take me about 3 days to run through it, and then I'll have to wait again. Like I'll have to. It's a long time to the 22nd every month. Be nice if you get paid like when your bills is due. If you got paid on the exact day that your bills was due, that'd probably be a lot better. But
And you done spend all your money before.
like if, yeah, because if they do, if they do on the 1st and you get paid on the 22nd, man, that's a whole week. You get, like by the time that rolls around, you done. Party's over.
That's about 3 eating contests, ain't it?
Well, gotta have Mexican night. The only Mexican I don't like is the hot stuff. Everything else is fair game. Don't never take a Latino's word for something ain't hot. tell you that. Like it ain't hot. What's going on? Like it ain't hot to them, but it'll put you. I think we know where I'm headed with that.
I like some potato chips and stuff so hot that it made me mad.
Like you wanted to slap whoever made them.
Mm-hmm. And whoever bought them. Hey, buddy, you sure don't want to get sick after eating barbecue potato chips.
Mm. Mm.
Hey, Stephen, that when y'all was in Florida, that was the fastest rising sun I've ever seen.
Man, that's crazy, ain't it? I mean, it is booking it.
Hey, and this,
I mean, what it took it 10, 15 seconds to be completely up from the.
I ain't never looked at no sunrise.
Yeah.
I've heard plenty of people talking about it.
I watched it. Watched many of them. Man, I got me a banana split the other day and drove home eating it. I won't never do that again. Like when I got home, by the time I got home, it was gone. You know, like I got mad because I didn't remember eating it.
Yeah, you should have just ate it right there.
Well, you know, my car's loud and there was a whole family out there eating outside, and I would have pulled over there and ate it, but I didn't want my car running and aggravating them
Oh, yeah.
people. You know, not everybody likes that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I was good. Y'all ain't never seen the legs I got. Well, maybe y'all have. Man, I got legs that'll tear a good pair of shorts up. And like, your legs might not touch the steering wheel, but in a Corvette, both of my legs is touching the steering wheel. Like, that steering wheel wouldn't turn if my life depended on it. And like, I got it tilted up. Well, like, I got big legs. Probably wore more than I ate. I had a little bit in my mustache.
You remember when you and Dennis was catching all them fish in the river, Stephen?
Yeah,
Do you know what month that was?
I don't remember.
I do.
Do you?
Yeah.
What? Beetle spin or something, wasn't it?
Well, the main thing is they was bidding,
Oh yeah.
and it was July. These fish in the river,
Hmm.
they can bed all the way up to July,
Wow.
like waiting for the water to get right.
Yes, sir.
And what what month is it now?
I don't have a clue. Hold on, let me look. It's May.
May,
It's May the 20th. Who knew?
May, and then June. Uh, you think these catfish is bedded?
I don't
I
know.
don't think they have.
I think the river's been munked up too bad.
You think they bedded at the lake? Have you seen fish with eggs, catfish with eggs at the lake?
I know the white perchers got eggs.
I do.
The last ones I caught did. Every one of them.
In that pond?
Mm-hmm.
Dang. Boy, that's way late for them.
Well, our water's been munked up.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, them fish should have bedded in them January in that pond. In February.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that looked like a bite. Now that looks like a bite. Let's see. Watch the pole on the right. Well, maybe not. Once I swimming down Turtle Creek, man, them snappers all around my feet. Bit so hard I heard church bells ring.
You like got two pieces.
Yeah, I know. I never sing nothing. I always put my own touch on it.
Once I was climbing in the garden wall. That's where you feel.
Oh,
Felt so hard I heard bells ring. And held on to my ding-a-ling-a-ling. And just like all the great songs that playing all over the United States.
yes, sir. Oh. What I'm talking about, might need to light the old hamburger patty grill up. Man, I seen a Toyota on Marketplace. Just like one like you like, $3,000. Toyota truck, 2-door.
Automatic transmission.
Man, it probably ain't even on there no more. It was in rents.
Need to throw the burner on here, don't you see?
Man, too bad we can't DoorDash no coffee. Man, this amazes me, these boats on here. Here's a bass boat. They's asking $65,000, but don't worry, they marked it down at $58,800. That's crazy, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. I don't see how to sell them, so.
Man, that is crazy.
I'm telling you, I don't see how they sell them.
You hear that fish slap the water?
I didn't hear. But I hear a car.
We just waiting on a bite. What about y'all?
You ain't heard nothing about Ed Hughes or nothing.
Uh-uh.
I've been trying to get over to him about a week.
So where did the Ware man live, Hodge? George.
You know where Holly Creek, what it runs into?
Yeah,
That pond?
yeah.
That house was George Ware.
Oh, his grandson lives in it now.
Yeah, Tammy said he was in the nursing home.
Oh, man. He been in the nursing home that long?
Must have some.
Bless his heart.
But yeah, I used to go there fishing a lot. And that joker had fish in it too, buddy.
Hmm.
Back
You always catch some fish.
She ain't never let
In
me.
that little Polly Creek spillway,
Yeah.
you could catch them there too. But that George, he was always at work.
I don't. Oh, here it is. Look at this truck. 89 Toyota. I mean, you need about 3 of them just like it. Got a 22R in it.
Yeah, and 150,000 miles.
That's winning for a Toyota.
Mm-hmm.
Toyota.
That's a yeah, he'll sell that.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean the motor's worth $1,500. If you just bought it, just got the motor out of it.
Yeah. Why it's gonna be showing me this?
Look at the boat.
Do it feel better? I mean, like, maybe it feels better. I see the stars is out. Oh, yeah.
You ever heard of anybody? Do you know shops where they rebuild Toyota motors?
I do not. Other than the Toyota place. I don't even know if they do it. I think they can sell you one.
I seen a man the other day building a 383 stroker.
Yes, sir.
It has a different crankshaft.
That's right.
And they put it on the dyno, 512 horsepower.
Get her done.
Your car got aluminum heads?
Yes, sir.
It does? They had to notch out the rods. Did you know that?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, they would hit something in the block.
Dang.
And it just like had to be grinded just a little bit.
Hmm. I watched a dude today. He said, I'm gonna show you the proper way to eat Vienna sausages. He had me right there. He had me right there, like I had to watch it. He popped that top, turned it up, drank the juice off it, ripped the lid off, stuck his finger in there, got the one out of the middle, and he just gone. Took a bottle of hot sauce and he stuck it in the middle of it, left it turned up, and he just rolled it. He filled it up with hot sauce. And then I was like, by that point, I was like, what's he gonna do now? Once he filled it up with hot sauce and turned it around a little bit, he shook it. He said, you want to let that hot sauce seep in there all around them. And then he done something that like I wasn't expecting. What he done,
What?
took that can after he got that hot sauce in there. He said, he was like, and that is how you eat the sauce. He didn't even he didn't even chew them up. He was multitasking. Like I had to watch it twice. Because he kind of caught me off guard. He said, and that right there is how it's done. And when he drank that juice off of there, he said, I knew right then, I said, woo, this old fella ain't right. Woo.
I don't care about drinking that juice, do you?
One of my ex-women used to drink it. I'm like, what are you doing? Do not drink that congealed jelly. What the world? I guess if you stranded like in the Mojave Desert, you know how I would drink the vine, the juice, but I'd have to be stranded first. She's drinking it just because she loved it. Dawn said negative. She said as long as her check comes in, she ain't drinking no Vienna juice.
Must be turning heat up.
Yeah. It's trying to rip that one out, ain't it?
Yeah, it's trying my rod over wrap.
I
You know
mean-
it's gonna be stuck right here.
Got a little boom in my big truck. I'm gonna turn it up. That DJ. Climb in the back of that seat. Hey. Figure for the young bucks down in the honky tonk for the DJ playing it all night long. Shake it, girl. Shake it for me, girl. Shake it for me, girl. Shake it for me. Oh man, tell me about it. Does it feel better? I feel better for it. Like them's kind of like circle hooks, so they don't get hung that easy. Man, I went to a restaurant the other day to order me 10-piece lemon pepper wings with fries. And you know how I pay attention. I seen the waitress tote a basket of fries to a table and set it down with 4 people at a table. And after about 5 minutes, they called the waitress back over there and said, "We didn't order these fries." You know, being the person I am, I'm watching. The owner was there. And of course, it's an attractive waitress, because, you know, the owner, he gonna make sure he ain't, you know what I'm saying. I ain't gotta tell you why he got attractive people working in there. Because that's what he likes. And somebody said he's married. I don't have nothing to do with who he hires, who he hand picks. Anyway, I seen him telling that waitress. I couldn't hear him, but I seen him. That goes to that table over there. So what they did was they took my French fries that they gave somebody else. Took them back.
Them was yours?
Yeah, they was my French fries. And I knew they was my French fries. She took it back and set it up on the bar where when the cooks get something, that's where they set it. And I was just watching that basket of fries sitting up there, and I was thinking, yep, that's my fries. They sat up there about 7 more minutes. And then when my wings got ready, I watched. I was facing the bar. I seen him grab that basket of fries and come set it down at the table. I said, "Them's them community fries." She said, "Excuse me?" I said, "Them's them community fries." I said, "They've been passed around for about 15 minutes now." I didn't eat them. And they did not make no more. Hey, like being at the other people's table didn't bother me if she'd have just picked them up and brought them on to me. But by the time they was brought to me, they wasn't even hot no more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, at McDonald's, they got a time limit on how long they'll let French fries sit in that basket. Did you know that? Yeah, like if they 20 minutes is the limit,
Man.
and they'll throw them in the trash can. I think Tammy told me, what's that place you like to go out there and eat, that Red Lobster?
They closed.
Tammy said they was closing.
They closed them all.
All the franchises?
Mm-hmm.
Are you kidding?
Like Dublin.
You know why?
Closed over 90 stores.
You know why?
Why is that?
You remember they started like taking their own tip out of your money?
Yep. They would go ahead and put what they thought was a good enough tip and go and bring it to you.
Mm-hmm.
So you was being voluntold what to tip.
Yeah. Hey, y'all, that's the last time I went out there. Which, I mean, I ain't never... I actually eat too much to go eat at the Red Lobster. I have to eat somewhere where they ain't scared to put some food on your plate. I ain't joking either. But yeah, they would uh include the tip in the food.
Yeah.
It would be included.
Yeah, I went to a seafood place one time.
And,
Like, had my
Stephen, before you get through talking to me, Tammy said somewhere else is closing. Do you know what that was?
probably Christmas. Man, they never have nobody there.
It ain't Crystal's though. But like she told me two places that was closing. And like I say, that Red Lobster. Oh yeah,
Oh, Dino's, I think.
well no, I might be I don't know, I might be wrong, but you know the seafood place on the Willow Mill Road?
Yeah.
That's closed.
Mm.
Did you know that? Did you ever eat there?
All the time. That's the best place to get a 12-piece fried shrimp. It be them big old shrimp.
Yeah, it was pretty good, but it was kind of high too.
Mm.
But
Well, the last time I ate Japanese place, they brought me the wrong sushi. They mixed. Red Lobster's closing about 200 locations. Yeah, that's winning. Um, Forgot what I was even saying.
I went with Stephen to eat at this.
Oh, I remember. Hold on.
Yeah.
I remember. They mixed my sushi up with somebody else's. And it was a dude. And he got the sushi I ordered. I got the sushi he ordered. And we both knew we didn't have the right thing, but we both ate it. I said, this definitely ain't what I ordered. And I heard him say, like, how much he liked it. He's like, I ain't never had this.
I went with Stephen to a Mexican restaurant. Yeah, you know, I like talking about, like, I go anywhere you want to go. And I didn't know he was going to go to no Mexican place, you know. And they got all that strange food that, like, you don't know what it is. And I was eating something that was pretty good. And I got to looking at it. And, you know, I used to cook meat. And I actually got to looking at what it was I was eating. And it looked like an ear. Like with, it had like little stubble, hair stubble. Uh, you could see hair, but it's like shaved and like let be grown out 3 days.
Man.
And I mean, I don't know what that was until this day. I don't know what that was. And I know I didn't eat no more. But I don't have no idea what that was. I ain't never seen I used to cut up cows and hogs. And I ain't never seen they got some meat there that I've never seen, y'all.
That's winning.
I mean, I'm telling you, they got some meat there that I have never seen. That like I don't know what it is.
It's Camel's Hump.
Took me 2 or 3 days for me to drop the lawsuit I had on Stephen.
Hmm.
I was gonna throw a lawsuit on him. Stephen, that bull down there's hard to beat, ain't it?
Yeah. Know what I'm talking about. She said I'm allergic to fish, but I'd show help.
You don't reckon it matters that much about the boat moving, as long as it ain't getting hung up. That's what the aggravating thing is.
I believe it's just about going to turn all the way around then on that.
Mm-hmm. So one of them anchors needs to be dropped across the back.
Yeah. Tell you what, that mosquito spray worked. They ain't bothering me no more. They were mauling me up.
Yeah. They wasn't messing with me. Stephen, I seen the day down here when somebody brung a 15 horse down here, motor. And I thought that was just ridiculous. like most people have 5 horses,
Yeah.
5 and 6 horse motor, and some people like had 10 horse, but that 15 horse, hey, they'll haul buggy.
Yeah.
In my generation, and probably us, it's probably us that got everybody with these big motors.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it ain't nothing for a 75 horse to be out here on the river. You don't, you don't see them when that river gets low, though, do you?
Not as much. Hmm. We can mark this day on the calendar. Not a good day to fish. I done fish. I done fished 18 of the 24 hours in this day. I ain't caught a fish yet.
Yeah, it's unusual not to be got a bite, you know? I mean, at least a bite.
Something happened.
Yeah, I heard it.
Sounded like anchor maybe. Oh.
I'm glad Bentley loves to fish.
Yeah.
And he loves it too, don't
Oh yeah.
he? Like Mom said, he's running around that pond. She said he ain't walking nowhere.
Yeah, I put a big bass in there. He ain't caught it yet. He's trying. He said when he was at his house, he was fishing in the pond. He stepped on the water moccasin, a big one. You know them chase you. Said he didn't see it and he stepped on it. Said he hooked it with his lure when it swam out. Held his dip net on its head. Cut its head off. I said, son, you did all that by yourself? I said, you don't need to mess with them snakes, them poisonous snakes.
Hey, them cottonmouths, that's what I don't like. They
got an attitude, don't they?
they a swamp snake. You won't You won't hardly ever see a cottonmouth out here. But you get it over on that bank. They won't move out of your way neither. They dare you to step on them.
That's winning. Mm-hmm. It is, Donna. It is. I was going in the gate at the house today and I seen a lady after something. Well, she was grabbing it and shaking it, jumping, barking. I walked across there and went in there and seen what it was. It was one of them big lizards.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
She don't like a lizard?
she got it too. Seen the video. It was a dude in his kitchen trying to kill a rat with a broom. It was a black guy. And his cat was in the his cat was in the kitchen with him. And that cat jumped up on the glass part of the door and was hanging on going "Row!" that man, that dude was after that rat. He was running from one corner to another, under the table. Man, he was just trying to get him with that broom, and that cat was hanging onto that door up there by the window, by the glass part. That cat didn't want no part of it.
You watch that marketplace, Steve, for scams. And there's a lot of scams on there.
Well, I don't know. I have nothing I want.
There's a lot of stuff on the marketplace that
All right, Peggy. Have a good night, girl.
like is a scam. Like it's just a picture. They don't even have the item.
Yeah.
They've got a picture. And they'll like try to get you to put something down to hold it.
Mm-hmm.
And then they'll block you. They'll block you.
See this woman right here? She's holding a Dunkin' Donuts coffee. And when you play the video, oh, right there, right there. That's a bite right there. He's on it, Hodge. Ooh.
Oh yeah, come get him, Steve.
That's a big one there, son.
He's a big one.
Hey,
You know what I think he got off to?
that woman, she shook that cup. Man, that was a good one, too.
Yeah, yeah, I could tell. He was just pulling out the drag. I'll let you do it.
That woman shook that cup and said, "Tell me a sound that sounds better than that." You know what the next part of it played?
What?
It was a coon dog going.
Hey, y'all, that was a good fish there. I had. Now, I heard it splash, but I don't know if y'all heard it or not. But I heard it.
Yeah, I heard its tail flapping.
I, I really wasn't ready for him.
I seen him hit it, boy. He blistered it up.
I should have, snatched my spinner. But like, hey, Steven don't hardly miss nothing.
I'm still laughing about.
That's why he was saying he's on there.
I was still laughing about coon dog.
Yeah.
Tell me a sound that sounds better than that. That old coon dog was digging deep too.
Y'all, so you know what? Which we not fitting to leave, but at least we got a good bite. That was a good fish right there, y'all. I'm telling you, that was a big one.
Yep.
That was a big one.
Yes, that was a big boy.
Like, I mean, we'll take a 20-pound fish, but we've caught a bunch of 20-pounders, and we want something bigger. Easy see. Hey, hold on, I seen you there.
The way she walks, talks, really turns me on.
Oh man, that was a good one there.
Yeah, well, I
Hey.
should have.
He instantly come to the top of the water, started splashing.
I should have had reared back, Steve.
Yeah, you gotta set the hook. Them big fish got tough mouth.
It's amazing how they can get that hook out of their mouth, ain't it?
Tell me about it. Fancy like Applebee's on a date night.
Like a
Oreo shake.
Like a
with
bass.
cream.
in a treble hook. Ain't no way they can get that out of their mouth.
I seen a guy today fishing, and he was by himself, but he was recording himself fishing. And he's like, "Oh, look at this nice spot, such a beauty." And he's like, "Oh, there's a big one over there," and he throwed his pole and he got a bite. He set the hook, and he's like, "How can nobody not love this? I just can't understand why nobody wouldn't love doing this." He's reeling the fish. Oh, and it's pulling too. It's jumping out of the water. Oh, it's huge. But that fish come off. He had the worst bleepity bleep video. He went from saying he don't see how nobody can't love doing this to he got the maddest he ever been in his whole life. All in the same video.
Yeah.
Oh man. That was a good bite. That was a good bite. Man.
Yeah, at least I did get to feel him.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, he was strong now. He didn't come this way none.
No.
The secret about the river is there is no limit of what size.
Yep. That right.
And I think the catfish is getting bigger too. So Edwin's daddy one time put out some lines. And he got a catfish.
Yeah.
And a big old huge catfish come up there and bit that catfish.
Wow.
And it caught him. I mean, it's a big one. It's a big one. I mean, seems like he's like about 50 pounds.
Yeah, I was at the lake and I seen two huge catfish on top of the water. One was trying to eat the other. Like he's trying to eat 125 pounds. I was stuck. But every time I get close to them to dip them, they go under. They was big. Huh. You know, our local Wendy's went up on their price.
Hey, Stephen, I think everybody has. Look at this.
Mm-hmm. Nice, ain't it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, like they trying to make everything smaller. Hey, I tell you what, like I guess it's not no big deal, but like I couldn't hardly believe it. I went and bought some lunch meat the other day, and it had 4 slices in it. They don't know Hodges eats 4 slices at one time on one sandwich.
Yeah.
I had to buy 3 packs to make 3 sandwiches.
I know. Don't forget that it's $8.99 a pound.
Well, I mean, and Tammy told me you always buy that lunch meat from the deli. Is that right?
Yeah, I get it. Slice.
But this was in the little pack.
Yeah.
you know, like from Sunnyland or something like that.
I can tell you this. Even though they work in the meat department, they sure don't like slicing that meat when you want it.
What you talking about?
Like when you need some meat sliced. Boy, they act like you rent today.
Man, that's what the hell they there for.
Yeah, but
The meat cutters can cut all the meat that morning that they will sell all day. But they keep somebody there to slice stuff. And like if they run out of hamburger or something, that meat cutter can make up some, you know, he can get up some hamburger meat and stuff like that. But that's what they there for, to slice something. Or if you don't like the steaks in the counter, they can go get you a nuddin. They can go cut you one. And that's what they there for.
yeah.
'Cause, I mean, I used to do it.
I seen them in there slice pig feet in half.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, look here, son. I mean, I never ate a Bigfoot, but I know that pig feet is a big thing in America. Well, because that little old Jack's Market I used to work at, sell 800 pounds of pig feet a week.
That's a lot of pig hooves.
And pigtails too.
I heard that. Donna said she worked at Win Dix. Assistant manager. I heard that.
Hey, but like, what really takes the cake though is selling chicken feet. You ever seen chicken feet in the grocery store, Steve?
Yeah, they're pretty cheap too. If you into that kind of thing.
I don't know if would say I want me some delicious chicken feet.
Y'all come on over. I'm whipping up a batch of chicken feet. A good butcher is a man of the past.
Hey, that's right.
I messaged Grandma at 5 o'clock this morning.
And she ain't answered you yet.
She did. She answered me pretty right after I messaged. I asked her about going fishing. She said she had too much to do around the house.
Today?
This morning. So I got up at 5 o'clock. Made me 2 egg sandwiches and I laid across the bed. I was like, let me check the weather.
Well, you see, you can come down here.
That's when I woke up at 9 o'clock and I was like, yeah, I reckon I needed that little power nap.
Stephen, have you seen anybody been catching anything on Facebook?
I catch them at the lake right now.
What?
Catfish.
Hey, we ought to go up there, Stephen, and beat me get down.
He's ready.
Hey, if we can find a park up there, I can take that camper up there. You know how you can lean a jack sideways and make the jack push something the direction you can make it push.
Yeah.
You understand that? See, I think you can do that with your camper. That aggravating slide, I think you can push it out with a jack. And I think you can push it back in with a jack.
Yeah.
You know what? You know, in a few minutes.
A lot of bugs getting her done, ain't it?
Yeah. But I've been gonna go out there and lay down and look at it and just study it.
Yeah.
But like, I already know that can be done. Hey, y'all, Steven
Mhm.
used to be as tough as they come fishing wise. You see him sitting there sprawled out. Got them feet propped up. You can see that head bobbing any second.
Yeah, I'm doing.
I just don't know why he ain't as tough as the old man.
Well, we're waiting on a bite.
You know what we need to do?
Double cheese from the Waffle House.
We need a lift. You can pull your car up on.
Yeah.
But like as far as that about the camper, I do think like you can let that slide in and out with a jack. I do think you can. And probably with a tickle pull that thing back in with a come along. With a tickle.
Yeah. That train's getting her done, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna wait his whole life to do that.
Hey, y'all, even though it's a slow night, I still want to probably try to stay at least 30 more minutes. Oh, I've done this a lot. Not necessarily just sitting in the boat, fishing like we're doing now, but I've done that a lot too. But I put lines out a lot, bush hooks. And you never catch a fish until 2 o'clock in the morning. These, like I say, y'all, these big ones, they bite at night, and it don't necessarily mean when like this time it gets dark. Always seem like to me they bit the best, like really from like 1 or 2 o'clock after midnight until the next morning. Like it would always have pretty good fish at like 5 o'clock in the morning. But like I've done this so much, that's the reason I don't hardly do it no more. You'll see me with Steven sometimes and stuff, but a lot of times I really ain't even hardly fishing. But like I've caught a bunch of them right here where we at. I mean, all up and down this river right here. That first place we was at, I've caught a bunch of fish out of that spot.
Sounds like he's making it count, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you love to hear the train, how long? Some of the railroad tracks around Dublin there, they shut them down. I don't know why. But I was going somewhere the other day and I noticed like there's trees growing up through the train tracks. You seen that, Stephen, on Lovett Scott Road?
Yes.
Reminds me of my dad. There's, alone. I know that ain't exactly what you're saying, or it might be, it might not. But did you know that I remind a lot of people of their daddy? You know, kind of no nonsense. Kind of no nonsense type of person, you know. Uh, like always knows what to do when something happens. And knows to get on to you when you need to get on, when you need to be got on to, and then love you, you know, the other times, you know. So that's a good thing. But I've been told that by so many people, you know, that you start believing it after a while, you know. I remind them of their daddy. That's a good way to be. Like all the daddy want to do is your personality is a lot like him. Oh yes, no nonsense. Yeah, yeah. You know, like they, well, you know, your daddy. He just wants to walk in and sit in and read the paper in peace. He don't care what the neighbors is doing down the street, you know. He just wants to come in and watch the news and read the newspaper. How far away is that train? I hear it rumbling. Um, you know the train tracks across the river, and it's probably it's probably a little over a half a mile away.
You can sure hear it rumbling.
Yeah, that's what they was just saying. It was rumbling. They could hear it rumbling. They say a tornado sounds like that, and I can see where it sounds like that. Have you ever heard one, Steve?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, when Stephen and Tim was going to Florida, you know, we had some bad weather at the house. I mean, it wasn't really bad, but it was tornado warnings, you know.
Yeah.
And even though like it wasn't about to blow the roof off or nothing like that, but like it was warnings for our county.
Mm-hmm.
And all them dogs piled up there on me. And that lady, she was, I was trying to look at something on the computer and she turned her head toward my head about 8 inches away, blowing her breath in my face. And I turned her head and she would turn it right back in my face.
Yeah, it's getting closer, ain't it?
Now, Stephen, yeah, you know, now here's Stephen's motto. I went over there. He had this dog that would jump on your leg, you know. And he said, it's best just to let the dog finish. He said, but because if you don't let him finish, he'll worry you to death, you know. I think that's a nut, ain't it?
Same one. It's just close.
Mama, on her way to work one night, and somebody hit the train.
Dang.
She'd have had to go through that train. You know, that train would come around the time she had to go to work. Just like out there where we live at. If you want to go to town, you don't really want to go to town when school's getting out. You know, you'll be behind all them buses. And, and so, you know what I'm talking about. So, Grandma tell him the train made me late, you know. They said that, like, that's no excuse.
No, that's an idiot.
That's no excuse to be late. The train got you. And she would try to leave before the train, but like it didn't come exactly at the same time. It was just, you know, somewhere in the vicinity, you know. But sometimes she'd leave early and get caught.
Yep. And my motto is, you're gonna be late, might as well stop and get you a chicken box.
Yep.
If you're gonna be late, you're gonna be docked a quarter hour anyway, even for 3 minutes. I'm definitely stopping and getting a chicken box.
Hey, you know, y'all, I mean, you know, y'all know what's going on in the world. And, you know, I mean, y'all know just as good as I do. Like what it's like at the grocery store and everything like that, you know. And, you know, the money getting tight ain't too bad at first. But it, uh, will get you, you know, I mean, you know, like just week after week after week after week of things going up, you know. You know, I stopped and got some gas in that truck. You know, it looked like to me that gas was high. Is it, Steve?
Yeah.
And the gas is what? The gas is the single thing that caused everything to go up. The gas. And I'm sure them people know it. You know, like instead of paying $2 a gallon tax, you're paying $4 a gallon tax. So I mean, They are making money, y'all. But I mean, they are just. I mean, y'all know how they do it. And I mean, they doing all kind of stuff. And it seemed like to me that they would want to, like, do something for us. Hey, I don't know what it was, Blue. I know it was over $3.
I paid $4.09 the other day.
Even 409, he said. But hey, y'all, I mean, if you make plenty of money and everything, this ain't no big deal. You know, like stuff going up. But like a lot of people, you know what I mean, they just get by. A lot of people. And same thing about me and Tammy, you know. We're just getting by. Okay, Blue. Don't and and also too, you know, you'll hear them fools talking. And you know what I'm talking about. And they talking about like what the people want. Like what you want don't count. It's the other people. What do they want? And they want all them crazy ideas. Matter of fact, everybody's so crazy about their ideas is they are bringing millions and millions of people over here to help them out and bribing them to do it. And they talking about what do the American people want? But they had to bring people in here to help them. You know, I was talking about that Dumb and Dumber. I seen that blonde-headed one on the news. You know, one of the Dumb and Dumber guys. And they had the name of that movie right.
Yeah, he said, wow, would you look at that butt? He said, he must work out.
Yeah. And I myself don't understand why somebody don't see what I see. And it's so obvious. You know, like You walk down that meat counter and look. Go over and look at the ham, got 4 slices of ham in it. They making everything littler. Making ice creams littler. And like 24% of the people can't make up their mind whether they like something or not. Like 24%. Like, how do they get up and tie their shoes in the morning time? If like they don't know, if they are undecided now, what does it take for them to make their mind up? I guess, man, it's crazy now. Like, things is crazy, boy. And like, just like things keep going up, but like, I don't see how it can. You know there's a breaking point. You know there has to be a breaking point. But like, look at like when Bentley comes along, you know. When he gets out there in the world. Cody, you know, he's gone to Alaska. Work on a boat. And I think they make pretty decent money. But they also work a lot of hours. He left his family to go do that. To go make money. And me, myself, I don't think he'll ever do that again.
They can have it.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you know when Stephen and Tammy was gone, I was in that grocery store and I looked pretty good at everything. And I noticed, you know, like I went from like 20 years ago to today. Because like I might have been in a grocery store, but like I'm not just going in there to get a steak or something like that, you know. What makes you say that? You talking about like about he won't never go back. You can uh specify your question, Melissa, but like it's okay. Yeah, it's you know, like you hey Melissa, like you going to live like a dog. You know, worse than a dog. I mean like there, you know, I mean his family ain't with him. And getting on video is nice, but it ain't the same as being there with your youngins. And That's something I've always known. Like, I wouldn't leave my family. You know, my little youngins and stuff.
Heck no.
And and like I say, you know he ain't want to. I know that.
Take this job and shit. I ain't a working here no more.
And it is if you listen. Man, I've been trying to get a hold to you for about a week now. But yeah, y'all, I mean, you know, I mean, I felt like since day one, it was all part of a plan to, to break everybody. Oh, I mean, say they give you a government check, you know,
That's winning.
like you ain't gonna wanna go against somebody that's giving you a check. And see they know that. Don't think they ain't smart enough to figure that out. And as soon as they can get you down there, the happier they are. And y'all, I've thought this right here since day one. That is to get you where you need that check. And there ain't, I mean, there's like hardly no hope. Like people that live in poor cities and neighborhoods, I mean, y'all know about it, poor cities and neighborhoods where they don't have a chance like everybody else. Like Stevens had uh, a bunch of good jobs, y'all. Like jobs where like he's making money. He's making money. Tammy knows the right people. But like I've always felt like this was a plan to get you down there and keep you there. Where you be a good VOTER instead of a bad one. Like, hey, like, why would you wreck the country? I know every one of y'all know and understand that. Just from going to the grocery store. And you know, y'all, I still got people like wanting antennas, but like, you know, I kind of remembered back the other day. When I was making them antennas. I buy a 800-foot roll of wire, copper wire, for $164. And the last time I looked, that 800-foot same roll of wire is double. I don't mean it's almost double. It is double. And then everything else is too. All these stuff that I had to buy to make them. It ain't cheap no more. And it kind of discourages me. And then like I really don't know how much money I'm not making. I had it figured up one time. But like after everything went up, I hadn't like got it all zeroed down to actually how much I'm making on one antenna. And there's a McDonald's in Dublin that pays $20 an hour. McDonald's.
That's me.
Yeah, we know that guy. Hey, that's good enough, y'all, to get off of disability. And go make $20 an hour. And the world ain't ready for that. I don't think the world is ready for that $20 an hour payroll at McDonald's. They're gonna go up. They know they're gonna have to go up on the price. They ain't thinking, well, we'll just pay them $20 an hour. I'm tired of trying to get help. But they know they're gonna have to. It might be better to keep the $20 an hour and just sail the hamburger place and go get a pontoon boat and go fishing instead of fighting that fight like me quitting the antenna. That had a big thing to do with me quitting. Hey, I got aggravated about it. Oh, y'all, I got a cord hooked up here to the phone. I know some of you's ready to go to bed. Do y'all want us to keep filming for a little bit? We're gonna be here a little while longer. I don't think we're gonna be here a lot longer. They just they just ain't hardly doing enough to sit here. And I mean, I myself won't go to bed when I get home. Okay, Don. What time is it, Steve?
12:30.
I was asking them to come back tomorrow night, y'all. But it's so slow. I don't think I will. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy being out here. You still not tired? We don't make much money on these live videos, y'all. I know it sounds like it's hard to believe, but we don't we don't hardly make nothing. I mean, like nothing don't matter that much. If you like put music on your video, you know, like if you got music on there, because you ain't you ain't making hardly nothing to start with, except for the super chats. The super chats will beat the money on the video, y'all. Oh no, I didn't see it there for a while. Let me back up. Farmers have to pay for fertilizers, chemical seeds, etc., and not even count fuel prices and the wear and tear on the machinery. We have no control over the price. Yeah, yeah, I mean, I understand all that for a while. But, like, things wasn't haywire before, you know? When that fool come in there, that's when everything started changing. And what you saying there, there's always been fertilizer to buy. And there's always been stuff to buy. You talking to a bunch of consumers right here telling them that we have to buy stuff. We know and we understand as good as anybody can possibly understand. But when it went crazy, is when the fool got up there. You think any of them idiots go to the grocery store?
Just about turned at that time.
Mm-hmm. I say we sit here at about 1, Steve, and then we get out of here. Hey, y'all, I mean, hey, that's right. That's right. The only thing different now is that fool up there. And he started a domino effect. And the gas and diesel was the key that done it. That's what done it. I'm sure they'll tell you something else. You know that y'all know that black woman that is the one that gets up there talking for him? I got to looking at her the other night. And I got to laughing. Her head, her hair, looks like a mop. Hey, next time you over there and you see her, look at her. Her hair looks like a mop. Hey, I know farmers that done real good, son. They got like, I don't know where they get all that money from. I know I put a roof on for a man that grew tobacco, and he told me that he would always grow tobacco.
He was a Lowry.
Yeah, that's right. And they give him $40,000 not to grow no tobacco that year. I said, $40,000? Hey, y'all, and like the steak and stuff, you know, the high price stuff. I don't know who's gonna buy all that stuff. Man, you know people's cutting back on it. Like steaks and stuff like that. You know people's cutting back. You know how long it'd take us to load this boat, y'all? We'll load this boat so fast you wouldn't believe it. And be on the way.
Something like one out the boat.
So fast you wouldn't believe it.
Can't see the rod holder standing in the shadow of it. Oh.
Like the money that that they have that they spend. And like a lot of people like us just like think they throwing it away, you know. And you know that we are the people that made this country. And we the ones that get treated the worst. Them farmers get a lot of help, y'all, that you don't know about. They drive better cars than you do, buddy. I can tell you that. I knew some. Like more than one. I know more than one farmer. They get a lot of money that people don't know they get. You just you don't hear about it. Well, I know a man that he was friends with my brother, but
Yeah.
he, that ain't what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Oh, his daddy was a farmer. And that guy, my brother's buddy, he said, my daddy, when he takes up the corn, he's going to go get a brand new truck. And he did. When they gathered up that corn about a week later, that boy was in school in a brand new truck that his daddy bought. I wish I could sell my corn and go buy a brand new truck. Y'all do know what brand new trucks cost now, don't you? I don't. I myself don't understand nobody wanting to buy a high price truck. I mean, you know that you buying a truck that is more than what a house used to be. That's wanting that truck bad, ain't it? How much are they, Steve? Brand new trucks. Like a middle of the line truck.
60,000.
$60,000. That's hey, y'all, that's by God wanting a truck, ain't it? That you'll give $60,000 that you wanna give $60,000. And I don't care if it's payment or cash. Alona for president. Hey y'all, we fitting to wrap it up. Like, don't even feel like gonna get it back, you know. As long as you got hope, that's what makes you be able to sit there. But like when there ain't nothing happening, I mean, I go home and watch Andy Griffith. Well, y'all, we got y'all a little piece of us down here at the river. It's too bad that, like, we can't seem to catch fish like we used to. But you never know. You have to come to find out. Hey, I want to thank Stephen for being on here and entertaining. I want to thank y'all for being on here for entertaining. The super chats. Everything, y'all. You know, I mean, you know, y'all all know. Y'all don't forget about Grandma in the morning. And hey, I guess we'll see y'all later. I'm gonna be coming back down here, but it might be 3 or 4 days or a week before I come back because it just ain't happening. I'm gonna turn y'all over to Stephen. Let him speak to y'all. Hey, no, I ain't. I ain't seeing no comments from I ain't really looking at them. I ain't really hardly looking at nobody's. Look at the markets now. Corn is about $4.30 a bushel. Soybeans about $12 a bushel. Hey, I don't know nothing about them prices there, farm wife. You know about uh uh what a bushel of corn is and all that, but I do know the big picture. And the big picture is we're going broke. What? Listen to me good. What you see happening won't work. This what you see ain't gonna work. It's gonna get to a breaking point. For all the people that's got plenty of money, it's a good thing. But there's a hell of a lot of us people that barely get by. And them is the people that's gonna get skin up. Them people up yonder, that's not no big deal to them. But to us, it's a big deal. Places is closing. You can remember this right here. What's going on right now won't won't continue. I mean, there'll be so many people breaking in on people for food. I mean, you want to see one that's getting caught fast. I mean, that's Cody, and he ain't the only one got his back up against the wall, man. There's a nation full of us that ain't got plenty of money. That we're getting slowly wiped out. Hey, how can you say it any other way? We are getting slowly wiped out. Hey y'all, I appreciate it. I'm turning it over to Steve. We'll see y'all next time. I appreciate y'all coming in here and being part of the chat and hey y'all, I'll tell y'all and form life and tell y'all and everybody, uh we're not always just sitting and looking at comments like y'all are. Now I know y'all know everything to see it, but we're up here talking, and you can't do neither one too good if you talking. No, it ain't we ignoring. Uh, we're not on ignoring people. We just either can do one thing or the other. All right, here's Steven. All right.
Four hours and 17 minutes. That's winning.
Don't even matter, does it?
No. That's winning. Hmm. Well, come on in here. Mm-hmm. Yeah. you can mark this day on the calendar as I fished all day and night. Now we appreciate y'all watching. This is just the beginning of fishing. Just the beginning. Hope y'all have a beautiful night, and we'll see y'all in the next video. And appreciate the super chat. Yeah, I know. I'm a fisherman of the man anyhow. All right, y'all. We'll see y'all later.